Yeah, you see, you have been too early, again. You've been too early. Now you'll see the comment above. I thought it was pretty funny myself. I'm honestly wondering if this person is perhaps a sort of inside job of sorts, like just made for me to bounce off of. Because he always seems to appear with just sort of, well, yeah, exactly, things that I could bounce off of or make fun of. Yeah, figured I'd pin him up there. For a little bit, anyway. Anyway. High quality, everyone. Ever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're all good. We're all set up. Pretty terrible fortune, really, to be honest, for. They apparently they lost the window, and so they'll be back on the 19th of August, which is over another month. Which sucks. Yeah. So I guess they're gonna go all summer with bugs crawling in through this, window of gaping holes in it, and yeah, that I'm kind of annoyed about that, really, but and I have no doubt that by the time they finally get back, they'll just they'll make some other excuse. This is like the 9th, 10th time they've been round. One of the other times they were like, oh, there's only one of us. We need two of us. So they come back. There's two of them. Oh, the frame's not good. We need to replace the frame. Okay. We don't have the right tool. We don't have this. We don't have that. Yeah, it's just been endless. It's been like well over a year. Like, I know Hunter. Yeah, well over a year. Like, probably coming up on 2 years now. I've been left with a window that you probably can't really get the gravity of it unless you see the window. But it is, put it this way, the window and its frame are smashed to pieces. They are in bits. There's just gaping holes. I've had multiple times I keep waking up and hearing like really loud buzzing from fucking things coming inside. It's rather annoying. One time I had this great big bee, and yeah, I told that story. Oh, other weird fuckers and things. Oh, it's very annoying. Not to mention I had to go through all the winter last year with a gaping fucking hole in my window and it being freezing cold. While they just sat on their asses and made up like the most lame excuses imaginable. Incredibly incompetent or just fucking idiots. I don't know what to say. But I will move on to happier topics now. I will read my chat. Right, where am I? Equality, woman. Equality. Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's been like, I'm trying to remember when it started. It was early last year. And we are now like halfway through this year. So it's been about a year and a half, I guess. Yeah. I had to go through all the winter when it was really fucking cold. We had to put up like a plastic sheet over it in the end just to sort of, block out the cold air. Well, I did. So in the winter, we put up like a plastic sheet, which we should not have to do, but we did. In the summer, I have this screen for my air conditioner. That's like to sort of go across the edges of the window and all of that. But I haven't really wanted to waste it on a fucked up, window that's going to be replaced. So me, excuse me, naively thinking that, Maybe I should just wait until they put in the new one. Because you're right, who wants to waste it on the smashed up one? And yeah. Of course they don't ever come, so yeah. Ooh. Pisses me off, I swear. No, you're good again. You're high quality again. You are heaven again. You're going heaven. You're going heaven. It's none of your fault, by the way, that fucking window. It is squarely on the fault of, well, I don't know, the management of this company or the workers. I don't know. I'm going to say the management. They just seem to be totally uncoordinated. They've, none of them seem to know what the other is doing. And get this right. So they've measured this. Well, by now they've measured it about 4 different times with like 4 different sets of men. But back then they had measured it 3 different times. And they managed to come up with a window that was the wrong size. Like, the one thing that they had done 3 different times was measure it. And one of these times they came up with a window that was the wrong size. And they just keep coming up with the most stupid fucking things like that. Like, wow, oh, here we've got a carpenter who can't measure things. Who can't use a measuring tape. And they had to just throw that window. So, and the workmen there were very annoyed because they're like, wow, guess we just have to throw away this £1,500 window. And I'm talking money there, not weight. So the levels of incompetence are far beyond anything you can imagine. It is just imagine the most cliche, just bullshit level of incompetence and like something you'd make up for a joke. And they're worse than that. Anyway, moving on. So if you remember, in the last part, we were looking around the island of Phi Robotics, and we explored a great big chunk of it, but it was huge, so we didn't get through all. What I've done in my spare time, on an unrelated note, I did a lot of renovation at the base, so that is updated greatly. But I also built a scanner room here, and I've returned here. And yeah, we can now scan for materials and check the rest of this place. Exactly. Honestly, they're terrible, Jade. I can't. Like, I don't want to be a Karen. You know, I know there's people that moan. Oh no! Oh, this person hasn't done their work properly. These people are terrible. They're terrible. And I guess I'd blame it more on the management. Like, they clearly don't coordinate between each other at all. Not even slightly. That's the only way I can explain 3 different groups of men coming to measure the window, only to somehow still get it wrong. Like, wow. Exactly, that kind of thing. Oh, I think I reorganized this a bit. This was the tools locker. But I found that it fit all these different things perfectly. So it is now the wardrobe. This is the same. That's still power. This is now the tools locker. And actually, this fits more of my stuff anyway. So we're going to get the penguin, because we're probably going to use him. Grav trap, in case we find anything that's stuck. I made a bunch of those water purifier tablets as well, so I've got a whole bunch of water that should allow me to finally make use of these nutrient blocks. And we can move on to the superior spicy fruit salad. And yeah. Speaking of, here's a whole bunch of it. Why don't I get a whole bunch more so that I am... yeah, I'm not going to be dying of thirst at all or anything like that. Quality, Gotham. High quality. See, I was finding myself really like quite overwhelmed because every time I thought, oh, I found the end of it, and it's like this opens up into a whole new area. Not in a terrible way, but like, wow, it's a big place. I do have a cold suit, so yeah, I think I made that in my spare time. I made the gloves, something like that. So we have a full cold suit. We I'll still. Oh yeah, you mentioned. I think it's the propulsion cannon. You want to get that because that could move those boxes. See, I just assumed that that was where the pangolin had gone in, but it was not. So we'll take that with us. I know that doesn't leave us with a lot of space, but we do have the room on the Mechasire. And we'll eat food as we go along as well. How is everyone doing anyway? I don't mean to like bring the tone down with my rants about the window. Believe it or not, I wasn't actually thinking about it when I started the stream. But ooh, wow, what a shitty situation. Speaking of Mechasire.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Even though we have the cold suit, you know, our temperature doesn't go down at all while we're with him, so we'll be using him a lot. I kind of wish he could jump on land. Best he can do with a tiny little hop. Yeah, I did catch your comment, by the way, Hunter. Yeah, it's pretty cold, isn't it? You know, actually, we're hungry at the moment. Why not just take a bunch of them? So, you'll probably recognize that if you saw the last stream. That's the main little area. Well, I call it the main little area. It's really not. It looks like it is, but it's just a tiny part of this place. And down here, I made this. Half of it hasn't loaded in. There were, like, support beams under that, which I think... there we go. Looks a bit goofy the way this just floats in the air, but wasn't much I could do about that. Oh, wow, I gotta get that jump jet upgrade. Anyway, I had a really workaround thing where I took him and went all around this thing, climbed up here, jumped, and kind of glided onto the roof of this so that I could put some solar panels there. So we have that. We have a bioreactor in there to get power in the night. And I brought some of these over. I might be wrong, but if I remember correctly, I was told that these are the best plants for power. Marble melon. I might have remembered wrong. So, I do not blame anyone if, you know, they are not. I think they are. So, we have some of them. We no longer have to rush into the cold when we're told about it now, because we have this cold suit. Exactly, like, I don't know why would these people even like my videos when they're clearly the kind of person that, you know, would hate me on there. Same sort of, you know, dull-brained, try the same thing over and over again kind of person. We should probably get some stuff in here. Ah, you trade in for storage. I suppose I could do the thing I do where I what's the word? I put one in storage, then take the other out as and when it's needed. I could do that. Yeah, we're just putting a few of them in. And I think these are the most efficient thing for a bioreactor. I don't remember 100%, but we'll hope that they are. We never really know. And now they're all planted. Got one spare to eat. High quality frost, high quality. Frost iron. Frost iron. Oh yeah, so you can imagine I gathered quite a few bits here because I needed the hatch to the door. I needed a multi-purpose room. Needed a bioreactor. Needed all those solar panels. Needed the scanner room. Needed the upgrades for the scanner room. Well, I wanted them. Yeah, we can now scan. Ah, we can scan for these. So, data box or Penguin research? It's snow. Well, yeah, I mean, where could we possibly find snow, you know? It's a very rare resource. Maybe we should scan for snow. I see that's an option, so we must have ion cubes within 500 meters of us. And because that's 500 meters each way, I believe that's more like 1,000 meters. So somewhere on the map is ion cubes. Oh, it's right at the top of the screen, Alfing. We'll go with them for now. We can always make another look where we scan for other things. First thing I'm gonna do is go into the little hangar-like thing, because I know we can use the propulsion cannon there to move some stuff. I know that we haven't explored down this way. There is a path up there somewhere that we haven't explored. And it's another area that's hard to describe right now that I haven't. I have a feeling they all join up. And I believe we actually have a map of this area to have a look at too. Ah, we've got that on us, so we're good there. Now, there's a load of shit in the way somewhere here. Don't think it's there. Oh, where was it? It was somewhere here. Ooh. There's like a place with a load of wreckage and boxes and things just sort of stacked up in the way. And we have the tool to move them now. But mysteriously they've gone missing. Where did they go? Yeah, we'll find them. Can't have gone far. Are people here Heather or Claudia, by the way? How is everyone doing? Could it have been down here? I don't really think it was, to be honest. I am picking up a single data box somewhere as well, which I might have already taken. I'm kind of baffled at the moment. Where the fuck did it go? There was like a sort of crack or something in the wall and all these things in the way. It's vanished. Hold on, let me think. Well, we don't want to spend all stream in this little hangar-like thing. But I would like to find it at the same time. Like, where did it go? I can't... It wasn't here. Here it is. There we go. I guess it's quite tucked out of the way. Yeah, see here? You can clearly see stuff on the other side, but there's just shit in the way. Can we... Now we gotta move down first. I wonder if releasing uses less energy. There we go, there we go. This big chungus one is out of the way now. Now we can get it. And wow. Wow, we have a lot of boxes in here. This was worth it. We have fiber mesh. We have water purification tablet. That's even more water for us. A nutrient block. Certainly not going hungry anytime soon. First aid kit. A battery. Another battery. All of rights. A flare. I don't really use them, but ooh ah. Ooh ah ooh. Oh, really? Flare again? Okay, it was still worth it. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Ah. As well of rice. And so now we know the mystery of this now, thanks to the hunter. Ah. And there's another little good there. These are not that easy to come by. We might have to use our other tool here, the grab trap. Ooh, I love seeing that in action. It's high quality, if you will. Exactly. There's literal loot boxes. Quite literally a loot box. Now it's a bit dark there. I'm trying to see if there's Oh, I do have this on me at the moment. Although that would mean sacrificing the cold helmet, and this is a very cold. I guess we'll see, we'll use it for now. If I find that I am Oh, I can't because this takes up too much space. Okay, flashlight is. Right, I think we've had everything. It's not a bad loot file. It's high quality, everyone. High quality. Have a. Now, I haven't seen anywhere else yet that looks like I'd use the propulsion cannon. So I'm going to put that back in the Mecha Sire. Well, Heather was in the Mecha Sire, but it's going in there now. Along with a battery. Yes. And I guess I'll keep that on me, because I might need it. I guess that's about right. We can use these. And some more water. And so that's pretty good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, if I look at the maps, there was somewhere that looked like... Ah. Okay. I think... I wish I could kind of, I wish I could, like, point at things in this. Like, have a little dot or something to show where I'm looking. But I think the area closest to our right is where we arrived, because we see the bridge. Then the second area to our right is... I guess that's where we are now. And then the narrow bit in the sort of bottom right is where it branches off into another area. And we got a whole bunch of stuff we haven't seen there. And in this area of the purple trees, I think we've been. Briefly, not in depth. So those two join up. And, yeah. So, we're gonna go... Ooh, we're not gonna worry about the fin on the sort of top of the map, because I believe that that leads somewhere we've already... that we're going to go anyway. Instead, we're going to go to our left, I think. Or up this thing. So there's a dock there as well. Ah. This is a curious fortune. I'm gonna say that goes to show you Heather really know. I'm even gonna describe that as Heather. Yeah. Not the best at reading that map, but I can pick up bits. I believe we got to this part here where there was a jump. We made it to the other side. There was some pangolin loot there. We took that, and then that was about where we left it. There's also this whole way down here that we don't know what's over there. But this is how I got the solar panels on, by the way. I jumped to that, and then I quote-unquote jumped, glided, and fell, really, down to that. And put them on to this. Ah. So, I think we've had the one on the right, the pangolin spot. Guess we've probably had the one up here. Or maybe not. We will look for them. We can also scan for them as well. And since we're only picking up one data box, maybe we will. I think we will. I know that's a bit of a drag, but this, I would say, goes to show that you can have a tell. grappling can speed you up a bit on land in a weird way. I remember I got that from the first game. I used to sort of grapple along. Let's take what's on him. We may as well put that in the truck. Oh wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't need to go back to the truck for this. I only need to go to the scanner room. Ah, terrible fortune. Ooh, yeah, I can have a. We'll keep the marble melon seed because we'll probably end up using that. And we'll keep these. It's, those it might be useful. Since I'm here, I might as well restock. It's Goofy Bucket. Well, apparently I deserve to suffer the worst possible things in life because I stopped playing GTA Online after about 10 years. But hey, what do I know? It must be true, right? I mean, someone online said it. It's too much internet. Ooh, terrible fortune. Ooh, I could have a. Okay, that looks about right. We'll eat these as we go along. We'll go to the scanner room and scan for pangolin areas. That helps us find them much easier. They're not that hard to find as well because they've got this glowing box near them, but they'll be a lot easier to find. Exactly. I should put myself in the death camp. I really should. How dare I? The nerve. It's just the audacity. Oh my god. What is it coming to these days? People stopping playing a game? That's terrible. How could I? Oh yeah, I need to take my own advice. Oh, well, maybe not. See what I mean? You can kind of propel yourself a bit. We'll just stick the seed there. We can either eat that or put it in the reactor. And we'll set this to scan. Ah, yeah, horrifying. I can't believe it myself. Oh, wow, it's eating all of them really quick. Yeah, we'll stop the scan for that. And we will, because it looked like the one thing that it picked up was really far off anyway. I'm gonna put a few more of those in because it's queuing them up really quickly, actually. I thought that might last a bit longer. Different games. It's like different planets or something. Wow. The universe is incredible. And we are left with another seed, which is kind of annoying. But we'll just plant it, eat that, and we're good. Right. We won't be too influenced by these. We'll check them out as we go along. We've had that one, I know. And yeah, it does seem like there are 4 of them it's picking up. Now, we will get them all, don't worry, but we go back where we were first. Visibility here. It's a bit arse. mildly better. Ooh, so it's picking up more of them, so I guess there's a lot. And we have enough food and water on us to last quite a long time without having to return. I imagine that inventory space will be the sort of limiting thing here. Down there? Nah. I only really see like about 10 feet ahead of me. This seems to connect with the area there, which makes it a bit more easy to manage in my head. Exactly, it's like Silent Hill or something. I believe we have bear things here. I don't know if they will attack a mecha sire or not. That looks like it could be home to a bear, but Mecha Sire doesn't fit, so it's a curious. Neither did I actually until today. I didn't set it up with that in mind, but it's definitely useful. Finally make use of these drinks and things. Bunch of them too. Oh, this is quite large, this area, isn't it? Dominate all the things there. That's a ladder. I think that goes where we were. Yeah, because that's where we came down. We're going to do a very thorough search of this place, by the way. Don't think I can scan that. Great fortune. We got magnetite there. If needed, I'll bring out the magic ball. I think we do. Let me know if anyone has trouble seeing, by the way, because I know it might be a bit dark on stream, and I can bring out my flashlight if needed. Didn't need to move it a lot, just a tiny little bit. So this to me looks like it branches out into a wider open area, which we will we'll check another time. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. And kind of so does this, so I guess it. Yeah, we can check that as we go. Okay, that's okay by me. High quality, everyone. High quality. Never. Never.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess he must be right down there. Yep, he is. I guess we'll find out if he attacks this or not. Or we leave that for now and go up here. Yeah, we'll try the sort of higher ground first. there's no real logic behind that, just that I can remember, oh, I've searched for higher ground. And it's getting brighter, which is good. We already have a bunch of these plants, so we don't really need to, yeah, you have one, you can grow the rest.
Seek shelter.
I'd like to go in there, but I don't know how many areas that leads off into. Why not? Down that comment soon. It's had its time. Ooh, that was a bit nasty. That looks like a flashlight. I'm not seeing a button saying we can scan though. And that sounds like the sort of alien noise. Like, you're coming on new stuff. That might seem like a waste, but we got plenty of food on us anyway. And those actually regrow, I believe, so we'll get plenty of that. This looks a lot like the lower area. Then we go back out. That surely is somewhere that we'll be able to reach in other ways. I never even saw. How much can we describe as the top of a ladder? Maybe a plant? That bone? Something here maybe, or maybe you mean the top of the ladder down there. Would it have been an icon saying like, oh, you want to take this? Ooh. Or maybe even something like one of these falling down. There we go. That's Chinese potato. Wow. Oh, great fortune. Oh no, it's glow fungus. Looks similar though. The glow fungus is commonly found in dark caves and is marked by its exhibition of biofluorescence, a unique ability to absorb and emit electromagnetic radiation. I'm assuming we don't want to eat that then. Yeah, there's no Chinese potato. Not good fortune. Bad fortune, if anything. We don't eat that. Oh, it's a Chinese potato root. So it's still a good fortune. Okay, and it looks a little clearer now, so it should be at least temporarily easier to look around. Now down there is a bear, so we'll leave that one for now. Being down a ladder. Anything here? Doesn't particularly particularly look like it, but there's little bits and pieces there. There's an old chungus over there, and it looks like this joins there and sort of loops about, kind of. So is there any way you can sort of pacify one of those things if it comes to you? And by pacify, that's not like some sort of euphemism for kill it. I like just kind of tell it to go away kind of deal. I guess we'll explore on foot a little bit more, as there does seem to be little rocks we can break open and bits of quartz and stuff. I swear there was another thing to pick up here. Like a little, nothing important, just a little bit of something or the other. I guess we have
weather
enough.
approaching. Seek shelter.
So I'm not going down that ladder. Not yet, anyway. But there is a ladder there. It does, it does. It goes to show that you never really know. I don't really care about that one way or another, to be honest. I just found it kind of funny, and I'm sure there'll be lots of arguing about that at some point. Especially if they do decide to remake it. The whole character, I feel like, is probably going to have a lot of debate. In a weird way, he does happen to kind of quite literally be born in the wrong body. If you remember the story, there was an experiment where they were sort of cloned, and he was unintentional. There was only meant to be a clone of Veronica, their old ancestor. But there just happened to be him as well. And Veronica was not a man. So he was not meant to exist. There was only meant to be Veronica, and he was just sort of a byproduct of the experiment. Oh yeah, I feel like the whole character though would probably cause issues with people these days. Great fortune, there's loot up here. Oh, high quality. Have it. I think this is back where that ladder is. Or is it? No, I know it is. Okay. So that means that's where it came from. We're going to get back into Mechasaya, because we're probably going to have to go into, like, bear-infested areas. Desperately trying to reach the storage. There we go. Oh, you're good, Bowman. You're good. I find that funny more than anything else. So here was that ladder where there was a bear waiting for us. Still don't think we're just going to go directly into its mouth. That might not be the smartest idea. I don't think we can really get up on this bit yet. There might be a way. We'll just look around here, I guess. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That puzzle's quite a good one as well. It's one of the tougher puzzles in Resident Evil. I do hate to spoil things for you, by the way. But at the same time, I know you saw the stream, so it is... That's another thing I would recommend to everyone who... I shouldn't recommend this, but to everyone who watches my streams, I'd recommend playing the games first, really. You know, experience them for yourself. So I think we've already been to this one, but I could be wrong. We'll double check it anyway. Here we have a bird landing there. Oh, high quality, high quality. Probably has a sticky bomb on its way.
Dangerous weather
Okay.
approaching. Seek
Yeah,
shelter.
there's nothing here, so and there used to be like bits and pieces, so we have had that one. I kind of wish there was a way I could cross it off the scanner so that it knows, okay, I've been there, there's no need to mark it. Curious fortune. It's no Silent Hill puzzle, though. That game has slightly harder puzzles in general. Fortunately, our visibility is arse once again. Lack of a better word. So this looks like a whole other area. And I'm assuming if we go down this way, it kind of joins back up with the lower part there. Which maybe we will do. Okay, or maybe we'll stick it for now. Funny, isn't it? With all the technology, they haven't in this game developed like a portable GPS type map. Check the right hand side first, like target this, we'll see what we find, then check that. And here we do find a ladder. Ooh, that was quite terrifying. And it does seem to descend here. I assume it sort of joins back up the rest of it. Why don't we take this? Check out the upper part. And then we'll come back down and check out that ladder. Huh. Yeah, it's really like, whoa. I was not expecting quite this much from it. That goes to show really though that you never really know. And we have two bears there. Are they bears? I guess I would sort of describe them as bear-like. What was that? That didn't sound like one of them. We have a cave in there, which... Is it the plant making that noise, or...?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
We'll check that out in a little bit. Who or what is making this noise? We may never really know. Never really tell. Also, it's good to have you here, Hunter. High quality, high quality. Have 'em. Have 'em. Oh, yeah, that's much better. I gotta use this in a night, don't I? So I suppose that goes back up to the Pangolin research area. Oh, we'll go back down here. We'll check out where that ladder was that I came across. Yeah, I think we can get by without it for now. Ooh, that's a bit of a steep drop. Do we have a ladder here? Not that I can see, but I do see that looks like a cave area. Yeah, that definitely is. So we could get there. Probably we'll leave that until we find some other way there for now. But worth noting. Oh, wolves with bear features. They are quirky, I feel. Should probably be wanting that, because it's this is a cave area. Oh, this might end up joining that. Right, we are thirsty, so and I drink myself my Coke actually as well, that reminds me. Yeah, that looks like that exact area. We might run low on space. Cross that when we come to it. I will check that ladder as well, but for now I'm, yeah. Trying to simplify things in my
Dangerous
head.
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
So this seems to join back to the surface, I guess. Oh, this must be that little cave I was looking at, mustn't it? So I guess that is joined up. And yeah, here's the stuff we were looking at. Stock up on flares. Why? Is there some other use for them that I don't know of? Where is it? Ah, stock up on flares. I almost just died. Not the headlight. I strapped a flare over the... Oh, so they're scared of flares. So actually those might be quite useful. Oh, so they've... Until now, I've always been thinking, they're kind of useless. Like, what's the point? But that's actually quite good. The snowstalkers are quite scary, so be good to turn the tables. This must surely rejoin with that other area, right? That ladder we saw. And the entrance to the cave. Yeah, that all joins up. I'm lazy, so I'm not going to climb down the ladder. We have something else here and something here. Oh, high quality, high quality. Have very heaverish things. Oh, high quality, high quality. That looks like it sort of joins back up with the outside area. Yeah, it does. So we just keep looking around. And I'm assuming this kind of loops back around, which seems to be a common theme of all of this. Wow, goes well with the rice. Oh, quality. Oof, ever. You can see another one buried in there. Almost, it's kind of under the map. It's gonna be a tough one for this to pull out, but it will try. I get the feeling if I turn this off, it just sinks down to the abyss. So it may even pull my grab trap down. I might have to write that one off. They do, they're so high quality. Also, welcome to the stream, Lego. Lego Heaven. Lego Heaven. Oh, it brought it up. Wow, wow. A great fortune. No, I don't want it to pick up a penguin by accident. Wow, it picked up some charred dark ones from somewhere or the other. Yeah, we've been led out a bit further than I would like to have gone, so we go back. Quality, everyone. High quality. Ever. Ever. I don't believe that pulled it back from the other side of the map. That's, Grab Trap is, yeah, it's pretty good for that kind of thing. This, I guess, loops back here the other way we came, and we have a few of these, so,
Dangerous weather
maybe we
approaching.
stick these in
Seek
Mechasaya
shelter.
for now. Ooh, Mechasaya's full. Okay, this is a bit awkward because even if I ate all of that, we're probably not going to be able to take all the titanium here. No loot left behind. Troubling. We might have to make a journey back to the Heber train. So yeah, we got one more pile of them here, but we are just packed full. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back to the Heber train. Hopefully we can remember how to get back here. And I guess the back and forth will sort of ingrain it in my mind a bit. Oh, there's some stuff there as well. I think we want to mostly just go straight back. Yeah, there the research area is. And I get the feeling that at multiple points it joins up with the lower area, which we will also want to check. is about. You've got that jump there, but you can also just glide off down here. Which again is how I got to this over there. It was difficult, by the way, but we made it. Anyway, we gotta get back to the heavy train. I'm not being very heavy. Oh, I am heavy. I could always be heavy. Heavy. Pangolin army would be based. Would they get along with the monkeys as well? Okay, let's get as much as we can over into the heavy train. We can also condense a lot of that titanium, so there's that. Oh, a bit awkward. Ah, great fortune. Ever. Ooh, I think someone bonked on my my thing. And there we go again. We'll probably keep the flares on us to scare off the you know, the Chungai. Got a trip or two to Mechasaya to get his stuff. Get all of that first so we can condense it. Yeah. We must see this. I think we got to get at least a few of them there. I don't know if we've got any of their eggs yet. Do they even lay eggs? Actually, now I'm wondering. Yeah, I guess they're technically a bird, so they probably would lay eggs. You never really know, though. You can have a tell. Are they technically a mammal? I can have a telling. Or actually, they're probably both. You can be both. I don't think they're exclusive, so we may have a really know. And I need a Subnautica biology class. I think we could probably turn that into copper wire. That saves a bit of room. Oh, they all lay eggs. This goes to show that you have a no. I do not lay eggs, actually, Ivy. It's quite surprising, I know. There we go. And I guess we'll just stick that away. One more trip to Mechasaya should get us everything. Ah, great fortune. Great fortune. Ever. Right, I think... Oh, yeah. Magnetite. And then that's about all that I want. We may have a spare battery here. I think we do. So I'll take that. Might keep that on us, actually, as we're using up a lot of our flashlight and other tools. Yeah, we can have a tell. Again, we can have a tell. Right, this is nearly packed. And now it is. That is packed. This is empty. We're gonna make wiring kits out of those to wash them down a bit. There we go. Each wiring kit is made up of like 2 bits of silver, and if we want it to be silver again, we can always take it apart at the base. You see those take up a lot, you know, that's like half the room. Okay, I think that's about right, because we might use this. We're bound to use those. And probably this sort of thing. I'm going to save. Good idea to save quite often, you know I'm going to crash. And we'll see if we can get back where we were with those piles of titanium. I think we'll manage. Oh yeah, see that's what I mean by a speed boost. This way. Yeah, where the research thing was. So we want to go past that down here. And somewhere around here was the ladder. Possibly here. Not quite, although we have found that. Very important, of course. I built up a ton of stuff at my base, by the way, so I'll have to show that off once I get there. Here the ladder is. Okay, so we found it. Not a whole lot of a problem with it either. There's not a whole lot left here. Just I can't be asked climbing down the ladders. We have a bit of titanium, that's it. Might have had some up as well. There we go. Ever. Ah, yeah, we did. They're quite tucked away, though. It looks like big shadows raising. Guess it's getting dark. From here, I suppose we just go down. We'll just follow this path as much as we can for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Try others as time goes by. Probably we want to follow it up to there. And then we could check like the lower path as well another time and all these other areas where it branches off. Who or what is making that noise as well? I think he should go in a bioreactor. Is he here now? He can definitely go in a bioreactor. Oh, high quality. High quality. Ever. Ever. So this leads back here, which again I assume leads back to the lower area, which also leads back to the first area. Not the best names, I know, but so I probably want to check here first. Oh yeah, he can hop right in. Get in the reactor already. If he comes in, I'll just tell him, like, get in the reactor, get in the thing. Come on. Oh, I hate picking up the snow by accident. Minor thing, but it's like, oh wow, there's a cave there, there's stuff here, there's... Wow. Oh! There we go. Can we kill it? Do we want to kill it? Oh, yeah. Okay, you're pushing me along now. I don't like that. Get off.
Dangerous weather.
Aha!
Seek shelter.
Bitch! 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 Yeah, get off it. Get off it. Get off it. Get out of it, bastard. Get out of it. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank goodness I just sort of floated there. How do I... Fuck off out of it! Get out of my way! Ah! Total waste, but I need that. Oh, come on! Get out of the way! You're supposed to be scared. Run off. Go away. Be gone. They are. It's troubling fortune. So we climbed up here. Up there is a cave and a dead end. This is probably just a sort of nest of theirs, isn't it? Or is it? Okay, I think we check that another time. It's too wide open for me. Probably joins up the rest of it, but instead we're going up here? Yeah. I assume this joins back with their little place and other areas. And we will check that down the line. I'm going to try to keep vaguely organized. That's a pangolin spot. No doubt about it. Bit dangerous to go there right now, though. Oh, really piss off with that. Oh, fuck off. Right, do I have to use the drill on you? Hey, hey, hey. Be gone. Be gone. Phew. Get out of there. Get off Mechasire. Go away. Yeah, Kamet should eat him. Okay, perhaps if we could get, like, up summer safe, then we could, do that thing. Maybe we return another time and hope that he is, gone then. Because he can't follow us all the way down, can he? Fortunately, the Pangling has a very limited range, so I can't just go a mile off and use it there. This looks familiar. I remember these trees. It's its whole own area, I think, so we'll check that out another time. Sake. There we go. Ooh. Okay. So we're going to call that another area that we will check another time. Probably down in this stream, by the way, but just not right now. Oh, fuck off! Go away! I don't think we got a ladder there, so,
Dangerous weather approaching.
not
Seek
massively
shelter.
keen on going down there. Okay, here's the flat. Fuck off there and get out of there. I wonder how long these last. They don't really give you a timer or anything. Are they just infinite? That'd be useful. I think it also keeps you vaguely warm as well. We're gonna cool from here to here, like down this way is part of the other area, which we check separately. Just to keep the search organized. Because otherwise there's so many things branching off, it's almost impossible to keep track of everything. This looks somewhat familiar. Or is it? I don't know. No, I don't think it is. This looks a bit like summer. Seems kind of contained though, so we'll loot this. Surprisingly large amount of titanium around this place. That's why I carry this thing. Oh, and a whole bunch of others. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. The end of the world. Right, I don't know if Mechasaya has the room on him, but I could probably, you know, just pack a load of stuff on him, right? I mean, hopefully. Where did I leave him? And I'm really hoping this is a kind of self-contained area. That might be a good idea, as it's very confusing, this place. Goes to show that I can have a tell. Right, I think we want to return to Mechasaya. Or do we want to check this first? Nah, they can't have put anything up there. Okay, Mechasaya. We see if he's got room. I could always put one down as like my last location, just so I can easily sort of get back to where I was.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
He has a tiny bit of room left on him. You can get some of the things there. Exactly. I call us he, Hunter. I call us he. I don't have one on me right now. Well, I may well make a bunch of them. I'm feeling really lazy. And actually, our water is at a funny number, so could probably stand to use one. There we go. I think we've looted this area. We're going to go back, take the other path, and see if maybe that build leads back to the same kind of place. I'm thinking it does. That kind of makes it easier to sort of group together in my mind. We'll have to come back here another time. Go this side, and I guess check here and other areas. There's another pangolin thing here, but these snow stalkers stopped me checking it. Okay, back to the Heather ship for now. I don't strictly have to go back exactly the way I came either. There we go. Very fortunate. Hopefully I haven't overshot things here. Here we are. See? I know that we have a tunnel down here that we can, yeah, we can get to the Heather train from there. Never remember if it's the Heather truck, the Heather train, the Heather ship. It goes to show that you can have a tell. Like Spider-Man or something. Thoughts on Heather, everyone, by the way. Thoughts on Heather. I feel like Heather is Heather. There we go. Condense that down. What's it telling us we can make here? Oh, yeah, we don't want to make them. I believe I might have a few in storage that I could bring out to... Yeah. Okay, another one. Very fortunate. Ever. Okay, so take that out. This here. And make another journey. That seems to be infinite, by the way. Although it claims it's disposable, but it certainly seemed to last for a long time. I'm not really sure. Maybe we will have a know. Ooh, there's a lot of titanium on him, isn't there? All of this making stuff is probably draining a lot of energy on this as well, but we have plenty of power cells away. Speaking of, Mechasai is quite low on batteries too, but again, he has spare ones. Oh, so as long as you just hold it, it's infinite. Pretty good fortune. Goes well, the race. Right, let's have a look if there's anything we can take to condense further. Probably take that out. This here. Trying to put away things that are like as densely packed as possible. I mean, in my latest locker, I've got more of the raw materials that I'll can do a bit more with. I'm imagining we've only got like one more trip to the Mechasaya. Did you want flaring rice? Goes well with rice. Yeah, not much left. There we go. How are we doing for batteries as well? So that is 24 and that is 100. So we're doing all right for now. Three on us. Pretty sure we got at least 2 in storage, so can do a little bit more with that. Here we go. That is another one. That's packed. Got there. Have anything to do with those? Not right now. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Am I gonna try the lower path this time? Or am I gonna go for a piss break first? I might go for a piss break. Which I think you know what time that means it is. It may be time for a bit of music. Also check my food. I believe I picked up a water purification tablet somewhere, or did I use that? I probably used it. It's the snows everywhere, you can use it easily. We did get a few new tracks last stream. Don't know if we ever got to hear Nerd Out. Jukebox 1? I don't know if we had that one before. We will go with Deep Blue. Yeah, I'm gonna take my piss break now because I know that I'll probably need one at some point, and you know the search ahead could be quite big. So why not go with yeah? Let's just take it now, and you can have some music that way. You don't want to be caught in the middle, and then there's there's no music. That would suck. Okay, I'll be back in one moment.
Dive into the ocean's hope at the fading of the day. Aquatic kaleidoscope, see the colors sweep and sway. Down in the deep, deep blue, rebuild my world anew. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. I carry the means to mend amid the fathoms and the foam. This ocean, it has no end, and I'm a long, long way from home. Down in the deep, deep blue, rebuild my world anew. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. The silence of the deep. What secrets does it keep? Whoa, the silence of the deep. What secrets does it keep? Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. Silence of the deep. What secrets does it keep? Out into the silence of the deep. What secrets does it keep? Yeah, the silence of the deep. Jesus Christ with anxiety. Another sleepless night. Long way from society. Lucky I'm alive. Yeah, I know I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the days. Just hold my breath, not going without a fight. I'm diving in too deep, an ocean in my head. It's getting hard to see. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep, don't have a master plan. It's getting hard to breathe. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep. Diving in too deep. Shipwrecked in a foreign land. No one left above. I built a life with my own two hands. I'm not giving up. Yeah, I know I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the days. Just hold my breath, not going without a fight. I'm diving in too deep, an ocean in my head. It's getting hard to see. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep, don't have a master plan. It's getting hard to breathe. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep. Diving in too deep. Yeah, I know I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the days. Just hold my breath, not going without a fight. I'm diving in too deep, an ocean in my head. It's getting hard to see. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep, don't have a master plan. It's getting hard to breathe. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep.
There we go. There we go. It does go well with spicy fruit salad and shrub nuts. Great fortune, everyone. Ever. Ever. Well, as you can see, I'm back. Equality. Equality. We'll get a few more of those to go with our nutrient blocks. We're getting through these so that they're out of the way, and then we, retire to a life of spicy fruit salad. It looks about right, and I think we can go on. Ever. 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 I also brought myself a Coke. Great fortune. Goes well with rice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We now have what I'm calling the lower path. Maybe I could name it like lower glacial basing and upper glacial basing. And then the big wide open bit at the end could be outer glacial basing. Yeah, actually, now I'm wondering, do I have any spare? And I might have like A and B for them for like the entrance and exit. Oh yeah, it's about time he went. Yeah, he's had his 15 minutes of fame, I think, hasn't he? Give me 1 second. OBS. Yoink! There we go. He is gone. Ooh. Policy. Ooh. Well, And we get back to it. Right, where's the locker? If we have enough spare... Hold on. Where's the, not the instructions, the... Oh, only 1 copper, 1 titanium. Okay, we can easily do that then. So Mechasai is getting quite low on power, but at any moment we can just get in his backpack and pull out some things. Oh shit, I'm a fucking idiot. Those 2 items need to be put together at the machine, don't they? Oh well. Okay, anyway. So this is lower glacial basin. And we're already finding stuff here. Great fortune. Quality. Never. A lot of this is hard to get. I wonder if they intended for the grab trap to be used like this. Because it's certainly... There's a lot of them that are stuck. Great fortune. Ever. Never. I feel like the Mechasiah's weight would break this ice, but that is just me. I assume that joins up with the higher part, this... Research. Have we been there? I can't tell. Would that be where we... There's like a little cliff looking bit, maybe. Okay, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's just search thoroughly. There's a turn down there that we'll look at in a minute. This is the initial area. Don't think there's anything there. I think we've already looked at that. This seems to be a cave. Seems to be a creature. Some of that glowing root. I suppose that just loops around. As well of rice. How is everyone, by the way? How is everyone? High quality, low quality, questionable fortune, great fortune, ever, Claudia, and so on? No. No. You go away. Okay then. You want flare? Yes, you want flare. Ooh, ah.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't have to worry about this running out. I do hope he doesn't vandalize my thing. Check his repair bar. Nah, he looks good. Ah, equality. Equality. Never. Never. I'm gonna open my Coke. I'm thirsty. Right, there we go. I guess we'll check down this way. Ah, equality. Ever. Ever. Oh. Yep. Probably, yeah, we need oh, that. There we go. Well, that's pretty good. Took a bit of a drop. I do wonder if there's anything down there though. And there is a ladder, so I'm kind of assuming there is. We will check that out another time. Equality. Equality ultimately. Equality. Never. Never. So I believe that loops around with the other way here. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Gotta be. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that loops about. Equality. Ah, you're good. You don't have to worry about, you know, if you got a busy schedule or whatever, or you have things to do. That's totally fine. I'd like him to back off while I scan this. But he keeps turning around. Now, let's mouth in off. Go away. Dude. There we go. Oh, inventory full. That's annoying. Just drink it. We'll have to get back to Mecha Sire, won't we? Our pin's packed. There is a ladder up here which I'm curious about. That looks like some sort of cave entrance. Fuck knows where this is. Ah, Pangolin research. Okay, we'll get back to there. But for now, we need to put some stuff away. And this seems to somewhat loop around to where Mechasire is as well. I mean, there's a lot of it here. And this is starting to feel like the upper area, but I could be wrong.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, it must be, because look, we've had that box. Okay. You go away. And there we go. No, you're good, ultimately, everything, you're good. High quality authentic, man. High quality. Never. Never. No, I don't think we can... Can we get to here from it? Yeah, I think we can. So I'm going to put out my flare, so... Is this really just a shallow sort of thing here, or... Nah, of course not. It leads off somewhere. You would imagine there's something here, right? It is. It goes well at Bryce. Where is this? This can't be... This is somewhere else entirely. We'll check that another time. Yeah. I guess a lot of it is interconnected with all these underwater tunnels as well. Just hope I can remember where I even came from in the first place. There's a pretty daunting area. This is a huge place. There's tunnels all over the place. Everywhere leads off into other areas. Is there something back there as well? Or have I checked that? I assume that led out of here. Man, I can't just go with assuming, can I? I gotta check. Now, this thing looks familiar here, so, I think I want to go here. Okay, that's just looking like the docks, which is not really where I want to be. I want to get back where I came from. Here, right? Yeah, that's looking like it. And we should have like a ladder here. There we go. Of course. Oh, really? We can't get up? Oh no, there was a climb button. That's better. Okay. Where were we here? We were doing all sorts, really. There was, yeah, there's a few pangling areas around. That, I think, lead into the higher part of the map.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
And I remember there was a pangling area, but I couldn't check there because I was just being harassed by this lot. Fuck off. Off. Go. I don't know if they attacked me while I used a pangling, so I might be alright to just use it. I'm gonna save and give it a go. Wow, are they getting in the way otherwise? Hopefully they don't eat me while I do this. Go, that's good stuff. That doesn't sound good. Also, that's clearly an item there. I mean, I'm not dead yet, right? That looks really bad, but I think if it could kill me, I'd be dead by now. Let's check my health, though. We'll wait until he smacks us, so we hopefully don't get the damage.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
weather
our health
approaching.
is full.
Seek shelter.
So I guess we're invincible while we use these. Don't know if we're cold proof though. I'm gonna risk it. Subnautica, I would describe it as going well with rice, actually. Actually, I rarely do, describe things like that. Okay, so there's quite a lot to get here then. We'll just go with this. Can't really use our grav trap there either. Oh, for fuck's sake, can't he just go away? Fuck off. Oh, I think they are. I think they've got Subnautica 2 in the works. These things take a long time, though. I saw the button for a second. There we go. Now, I think I'm invincible from the snow stalker things while I'm like this, anyway. Which I didn't think I would be, but I'm definitely not complaining. Because otherwise, how are you meant to ever get to use this thing? I mean... Again, I don't know about the cold. And I am getting rather cold, so where is Makasaya? Where the fuck did I put it? Can't have put it far, surely. There he is. Bit of a drop, but we did save. Yeah, that works. Okay, we'll get back up there. This is where we had the water, and I believe we climbed up from here, didn't we? Start to the stream. Oh, this is... You are absolutely right, E.T. Equality. Equality. Never. Never. Away, away. Go. Go. There we go. A lot of that going on. I think we took all his stuff, so we're good to send him out again. I can't tell if this is a fake piece of quartz. I think it would need the grav trap because it's kind of stuck in a rock, but we are pangling. We cannot use such things. I'll give it a go before we leave the area. Anything down here? I know there's magnetite near me. It would make sense if we're not meant to be able to take that thing, because then that neatly, that's what, however many trips I've made. We'll send him back to take the stuff and check for sure, though. There are a few areas for this thing as well. Oh, we're actually quite thirsty, so we'll have a drink. Cold isn't too bad. This will be our last trip in this part. We'll just see if we can get that thing. Probably not. Maybe I just need the right angle. No, I think that one is a ghost item. We cannot get it. Terrible fortune. Ooh, ancestor cry. Okay. Oh yeah, of course, I picked him up because he had nothing on him. Oh, you're good. Minor. Nobody, really. I think we've been this way, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, this is more of the upper path. Probably somewhere around here was the ladder. Yeah, there that is. So, we're looking good. Some stuff away. Getting a bit low on space. We may have to make another trip soon. Oh, it's all going quite smoothly so far. Even finally scanned that. She was getting in my way before, but that was before I knew about the flares. Go away. Shoot.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't remember if we checked that ladder there. I don't think we did. Oh no, this will be that ladder that I was looking down and going like, oh, not climbing down there, am I? Remember, I was here and I looked down and I was like, ooh, I don't think I'll go down there for now. That's a steep drop. I think we want to come back down to continue searching the lower area. So there is the odd rock to break open, so we'll get that. High quality, everyone. High quality. Never. Never. Ooh, that was a little iffy, but we made it. Ah, oh, great foot. Oh, heather. High quality. Yeah, and that's that bit of water that we went in. That's around where we want to get back to keep looking around there. Oh, he's high quality. He's green, but high quality. I think he's full. Yeah, he is. Okay. So yeah, there's more penguin research tucked away down here somewhere. There's a little bit where I think I climbed up and then there was like a little opening for him. Not possibly here. Hello. Oh wait, what is this? Don't really remember this. Oh, maybe I saw this and thought, oh, that's too big an area. I won't check that out yet. We will give it another look in a moment. But we need room anyway, so I think we retreat for now. I also know there were some pangolin areas nearby. Okay, here's one of them we found. And I think there's another very close by. There was a cave that I can't remember if I checked or not. I swear there's an opening somewhere and you can like there's another pangolin research bit. Quality, high quality. Ever. Ever. Right, we only have like one slot free, so we're gonna go back to the header truck. And we can see that's joined up the higher area because we got that jump there. Ooh, there we go. We might want to feed the bioreactor soon as well. Come on, there we go. Swap the batteries on him in a moment too. Going well. It is a really daunting area though because there's just so many different turns. A lot of it is connected though. Can make some glass out of that. That can't be condensed really, but that's alright. And we might have another piece of copper somewhere. Nah, I must have moved it. That's okay. Stick those away for now. Oh, we can't fit them. Okay, we'll take them out. We'll put those in a separate one. Yeah. Now that we have room, we'll replace some of the batteries on Mechasire as well, because he's really low on them. So we'll take 2 fresh ones. Ease on them. And we can load those in. Pretty good. Could be a lot worse. Goes to show that you never really know, though. Actually, if I put these in him, that clears up a little bit of room for me. Only 2 bits, but we get as much as we can, right? That's 3 trips to the Mechasire. We've got a lot of loot. We might have enough titanium stored away to make another block, because we do have a few odd pieces. Put those there. Carry on to this one. And yeah, we have just about enough, which is great. Now we turn that into another block. And I guess on the way out we'll get the last bits on them. Now our character's thirsty, so we can have a drink. And that all looks about right. We'll stuff that away and get back to the looting. Quality. Have it. We're coming close to packing a truck, but we do still have this one unit here, which does have quite a lot of room. I think we'll bring out more drinks. And I think that's about right. I think we're right to go. He is a busy man. He has a, you know, a day-to-day job. He is quite green.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'd imagine doing the grappling thing might be more energy efficient in a weird way, because we're not boosting up the rockets. Also does seem to give you a bit of a boost on foot. Now I've remembered you want to feed the reactor, I imagine. He is high quality though. we'll just get 4 ahead of time. Yeah, this is eating them all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's great. We got them all here. It's doing its thing. Certainly seems to chew them up fast, but that's alright. Do I have one stored on a seed? No. Okay, that's fine. Yep. There we go. Oh, I underestimated a bit, I guess. Or overestimated. Fuck, I don't know. Take one more. And we'll just eat those, I guess. Right. I don't think we've checked these caves much on our right. I guess we can use this in place of a torch at times. Now and see, I didn't realize it was infinite before. Ah, we've been here. Oh, it's just that ladder. I remember that. See, it all joins up together. And I guess I must have thought, oh, this, I don't know where this is going. I have retreat or something. Don't think he damages to Mechasaya. I could be wrong, but I don't think he does. He's certainly trying, but... Piss off already. Jesus. Have we been down here? I don't think we have. We'll give it a little look around. Almost, I swear we could just dock down there. We really could, but... Okay, here we go. That. That. And what else do we have here? We got to return. Down there. And I think that's everything. We do have a slot free on the Pangolin though, so I will quickly check. Nothing down here. No. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Agent offline.
No, no, no. So I think this goes upwards to the other part. Yeah, and then we find the ladder there. This seems familiar. I'm sure this leads somewhere. Yeah, there's the pending research that they were kind of blocking the way of. I don't remember where that ladder leads. Oh, that will be the one that I was at the top of and going like, oh yeah, I'm not coming down there because there was one of them right there. Guess I missed these. Try some of these caves. This probably loops around. Oh, I'm seeing that dock that we Oh wait, actually that's... Yeah, this is just back to one of the earlier areas. Okay. And that leads up there. So I could be wrong, but I think there's only so far you can get on the lower level. And you can't really reach the outer part from here. Could be wrong, but I'm not 100% on that. 'Cause it seems like a lot of it is just looping around, really. That's fine by me, though, because that means a lot of the searching is over. Now we've been down here, that's where we sent him down. This leads up. This is the cave, which we saw kind of led out to an earlier part. And this also seems to lead out to an earlier part. So, yeah, it all kind of loops about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think then we're probably going to head to the sort of outer area in a moment. We'll just double check that this all leads where I think it does. And if I'm correct, there should be the gap here. Yeah, there it is. So as I understand it, and I could be wrong, it seems like there's only so far you can get on the lower part. I think so. You know how it is, it's quite confusing, but I think I have. It's just the sort of outer part that's way out in the wide open place. Focus on your work, Hunter. You are high quality. Speaking of the wide open place, I believe this is it. This looks a little bit different at night. We'll go back there in one moment. The ladder, but yeah, oh, like there he is. I don't think there's much else down there. That probably loops back around. That'll be the water. Yeah, I think we're pretty good here. Yeah, like as much as I try, it's very difficult. By far the most confusing place I've had. Still this huge wide open area here as well. I don't think we've been on that one yet. Could be wrong. We'll give it a go. Subnautica, fuck, where's my penguin? No, we got a penguin. I suppose we must have had this area then. Okay.
Until next mission.
Ooh, that's even worse. Oh god. Terrible flexion. The moment I take it out of my fin, suddenly I need to scan. Then we could do with a few more slots down there, like quick equip slots. Right now, I got a bit lost. Ladder, I suppose. Fuck, how did we even get here again? Yeah, I'm gonna retrace my steps a bit because I'm getting really confused now. Ah, terrible fortune. No, you're totally good. You're totally good. You're a high quality. Ever. Can be described as heaven. So I think I've checked all of that. Just trying to get to somewhere where it looks familiar. It gets hard to tell though. Well, yeah, here's the ladder where the thing is like, oh, you know, it's kind of mean. Didn't want to go there. That's the penguin research. Oh, you're good. Jesus. It goes to show that you never really know. There's a ladder here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, this was a little cave area. Which has a ladder down here. Also seems to kind of loop back around. Oh, he seems stuck. Let's not touch him though, or the adults will get angry. Did he die? I think he's alright. I don't even know what's down here. Oh, well, that's gonna be hard to explore. I don't want to scare the kids of that thing, but I do want to check this area, especially if they're gonna put like titanium there. Just go away. I'm not bothering you. Piss off. Penguins are pretty high quality, I feel. That loops about. And this kind of loops about. Yeah, I don't want to terrify all the creatures, but like I just want to explore. If you just fuck off out of my way, but we're good, right? Go. Just get up there, come on. I think we do need them in the Heather Kingdom. I'm gonna try see what I can spot from here. There is a piece of quartz. I think the quartz is all there is, really. So I'm going to make a dash for that. I'll turn the flare off to not scare them. Oh, and there's a couple of bits that are buried in the ground. Oh, really? Inventory full right now? That is not the time. Oh, for fuck's sake, just go away! It doesn't even seem to scare the kids, so I guess they're alright. Okay, we're gonna have to get to the Mecha Sire. Which seems to be on the other end of the planet for some reason. I don't know why. How the fuck did it end up there? Oh, yeah, we took a ladder down here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That's how. We don't even have much room on him. We're gonna have to make another trip back down to the Heather train soon. Oh Christ, now I can't see all this shit in my way with this storm. I don't remember this. I guess this is sort of outwards, and this is perhaps back where I came. Oh, now I'm really fucking confused. Where the fuck am I? Retreat, I think. Retreat. We need to unpack everything anyway. Okay, so here's the ladder. And I think down here must be the cave. Somewhere around here anyway. Yeah, here we go. Get those bits of quartz and we'll get back to the place. Yeah, this is it. I'm just gonna use the flare, fuck it. Piss off. I have the flare. Fuck off. I'm not trying to fucking attack you, you cunt. Excuse my language. Yeah, this is a rather hella. I mean, it's a decent place, but like it's so confusing, which maybe is what they were going for. I don't know. Makes you wish you had like an aircraft or something to just view it from above. But that must go back into the cave. Yeah, because they're the boners. They're the, well, I won't say what I was going to call him, but that is... They just keep looking around. Anything up here? Nah. I don't think we're even meant to be able to get on that, to be honest. There's those docks which led back to a watery area. I remember there's a little tunnel near them. Come on, let me move. Okay. And here's where I left him. Back here. Yeah, almost sort of rebuild the place, to be honest. Remember this. No, we had all the stuff there, so that's somewhere. I think this must be back up. We're on our way back at least, and we need to, you know, clear some room. Whoa, we went flying there. So let's just unpack. The Heather truck might end up packed full by the end of this. Or even before the end of this, even. I guess I could check my map of the area again. This mildly helps. So I'm looking at the bottom right bit. I think that is as far as the upper and lower paths go where they're kind of interconnected. Then you have to go on the upper part to get to the next bit where the dock is. So we've got that area with the dock to check. And then that leads off into another area where there's a red penguin. And there's the wide open area as well. There's quite a lot. There's a lot. Right, I must piss. I'm gonna play some music, and I'm gonna piss. I'll be back in 1 moment.
can't breathe. Hear my screams like a submarine. Trying to find my way back, feel like I can't breathe. Feeling the pressure deep in the abyss, the craziest adventure. How can I resist? And I'm passing through corridors, but they go on so infinite. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus. Bacteria grows, the water feels cold. These aliens know that I'll never get home. Precursors, I'm calling them the aliens. So lethal like a needle going into skin. Building for pleasure, deep in the abyss. The scariest adventure. But I must persist. Silence my senses, nothing else exists. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, so subnautic. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, so subnautic. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, so subnautic. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, so subnautic. Subnautic stimulus.
Once I was falling asleep, awake but in a dream, at peace under the deep. But now I'm falling apart. No, I'm not scared. My dreams are all I ever needed. She told me what I'd see. Nothing's gonna get in my way. 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 Went on without a fear, just myself and my sincerity. Her words were the clarity. But we could still fall apart. If there really is a place where we can live without a worry, then I won't be in a hurry. Nothing's gonna get in my way. 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 I got this feeling there's nothing I can't hide. Inside this dream, my fears are pushed aside. And I'm fine, I'm fine, and I'm fine, I'm fine.
be descended down, down.
Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
Down.
Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
High quality, everyone. High quality. That's about enough. Was it AC Heather? AC Heather. Yeah, I think I have one somewhere. Yeah, we'll eat a med kit. Goes well at rice. Oh, high quality, high quality. Never. Never. There we go. And I think we can take that to make more glass. Which we will. Okay. High quality, Hunter. High quality. Never. Never. Yeah, looks about right. We got a bit more from the from Mechasire to take over here. And then we'll head back out. This area is fucking huge, by the way. It's very big. We're gonna have a third trip with him. Okay, what can you do? Might be quicker to just pop back out while I'm on this side, and yeah, I might have enough room to nab it all, but I might not, and then that'd be a pain in the ass. So nah, we'll just put it away. No ice worm. I don't know if we've got that here. We might down the line, I'm not sure. It's a really big area. Very confusing as well. There's all these different paths that kind of connect, and it's confusing fortune. Okay, one more trip to Mechasire. Stuff this stuff away and get back. I'll take one of them. I like to keep all the bits that aren't condensed yet into one thing so I can keep track of them. There's those we can work with later to stick them together and make more room. There we go, I think that's good. We are getting there, by the way. It's I know it's taken a long time, but it's we've nearly explored this area. Explored. Fuck, I cannot English.
Welcome
Terrible
aboard,
question.
Captain.
where I want to be, I don't think. Is a bit shitty, but we'll work with it. I'd also best feed some of these to our bioreactor. Then I eat them up quick, and if it gets dark, our solar panel isn't going to work. Although there might be enough of it, but it can just about make it through the night.
Captain.
Rather not count on that, though. That bit there. It's a further off bit, I think. It's way off. Get kind of separated from each other, those two areas. So we'll start by looking down this path again, just to sort of remap it in my mind. And this, I think, should be the higher area, so pretty quickly it should lead off to what I'm calling the outer place. Yeah, it kind of divulges of the lower part here. Then I think he would go either up there. Yeah, probably up there. And now we're exploring this a little bit. As well, why don't we? Not the same one, I don't think, but there have been many of them. You get quite a lot of them in this area. Terrifying fortune, really. The flare scares them off, though. You just hold that, and it doesn't run off. It doesn't run out as long as you're just holding it, too. So, that's useful. Haven't really had any other use for them yet, so it's pretty good. Probably end up eating those for room, but that's fine. They do make a bit of noise still, but they're mostly, for the most part, they're not going to attack you if you're holding that. Oh, high quality, high quality. that's a smaller cave, I think. Visibility is a bit shit right now. Have a pangling area. I think this might be the story-related one. But that should be a bit more interesting. Ooh, there's loot there. Luckily, the stalkers can't attack you when you're in pangling mode. What is that? Antidote. Am I infected? I don't think I am. We'll get some of that anyway. Oh, high quality, high quality. Pretty good fortune. Should go well with rice. Would you say it could be described as heather? What you need is like heather faceplates for it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
We'll
shelter.
leave the antidote until last, I think. Yeah, great fortune. There's a lot of 360 emulation is a little iffy. Sometimes you really do just need the real old hardware.
Ready and waiting.
The official backwards compatibility, there's a whole bunch of games that don't work. I like that they've at least tried. Oh, go away. Last time they didn't attack me while I was doing this, but I guess this time they are. Right, fuck off. I'm in the middle of something. Maybe if I get in a really awkward spot like that, they might just leave me the fuck alone.
Agent online.
Yeah, I like that they tried, but there's still a lot that doesn't, yeah. The unofficial emulators, there's quite a lot as well that doesn't work, so yeah, sometimes you need the old console. We got more down that way. Yeah. Quality. Ever. I don't know why I can't just use the remote control while inside Mechasaya.
See you later.
You can have. I should probably put some things away, shouldn't I?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Agent online.
I hope I'm not freezing to death. And I save just in case. I might have room for the antidote in like one journey, which would save time. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I do go quite well with rice anyway. I don't know if I'm even meant to have found this yet, but I'll take it.
Sam must have stashed this here. She was gonna use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
On standby.
Oh yeah, we are really cold actually. Let's eat them. Oh, and we can make more of it. Great. Right, we'll take him with us, and we'll keep looking around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe I let some files play as well, since chat's rather quiet, and there's a lot of them I've got to get through. Can't be asked reading. I'm less bothered with the files in this than I am with like a Resident Evil game. It takes too much time.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me.
Piss off.
The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just climbed into my seat anchor. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed, he said. I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured a rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Yeah, I'll let him run a little bit lower. But he will, luckily he's got some spare batteries in the back. And the repair tool should keep him sorted out. Trying to just sort of map this place out in my head, but it's a confusing area. These trees, this is the area that I'm calling like the outer glacial basin. It's this big wide open circle of trees everywhere. Let's get through some of these. Okay, we got through a good chunk. Maybe we'll leave that one open. It's just some sort of alien-looking woman. Right, that... I believe that's us. Or, no, that's her sister. Can't be asked for that. What about this?
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries.
Oh, fuck off! Oh my god, just piss off! I can't do anything without you there.
Is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If
I don't think we can.
And present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Wish we could. Fucking cunting thing. Jesus.
My darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero doing nothing.
I might try.
Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me.
So we've got to search that area still. How are we doing for room? We got a little bit.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi Oren, hi Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
Well, yeah. Right, you fuck off out the way. Out the way. What a sussy barker thing anyway, isn't it? Not sure I want to drop down there yet.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, we'll do that soon. So that is the wide open area. And there's plenty to look at there, I guess. We're just gonna go this first, though, then a little bit that we went through, and probably get to the base at some point, to be honest. Because exploring this has been a big job. I'm gonna make a save because I would I would really get pissed off if I lost all my stuff here. I think every now and then this heats up. If I sit near that, it eventually should go up. Oh, not that one. Fuck. I'm gonna get my coat for a second. There we go. And that one did, I guess. My flare died. What the fuck? Did it put my flare out? No, my flare just died. Okay, that's fucky. I think we can use the pangling without him really bothering us for the most part. He did that one time, but he didn't before. Yeah, I was under the impression that they didn't run out as long as you were just holding them, but I guess I was wrong. Ah well, he should leave us alone. And we'll get back to Mechasaya once we've got whatever's here. Check our right and then our left. Try and keep it somewhat organized. Coming close to our range limit, so unless we can upgrade him, I don't really know how we're gonna do that. Gonna have to get closer, I suppose. Okay, hold on. Come on, come on. That's loading. Right. Get that tiny bit closer, that should give us what we need. There we go. Even then, there's only so far you can go. Right, we're packed. We might as well return. And we'll send them back out. Kind of wish they gave him a bigger inventory.
See you later.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
We have a bit more here. Do we actually have any items here, though, or is this just for show? Could be wrong, but it looks like it's for show to me, so I don't think we'll send him back out again. Now we got to get to Mechasaya to get some room. Oh yeah, it wasn't bad at all. It lasted a long time. I found the antidote, by the way, in one of these pangolin places. But we're not at the time where I'm gonna have to stop, but it is getting on. So I'm gonna say that we'll leave the last big area for the next stream. What I'm calling the sort of the wide open area, or the outer glacial basin. This place with the trees everywhere, over that way.
Dangerous
We
weather
will
approaching.
check the rest of
Seek
this
shelter.
little area though. Then I think we'll get back to base. I'll show off some of the changes there, and we'll do some other bits and pieces. Oh, for fuck's sake. Climb up. Oh, well. I am not entirely sure yet. I've got a lot of files to catch up on. Speaking of, why don't we keep going on with that? No, I know, I didn't forget them. I just had to make some room. Right, we can shut that. Probably shut this section. And I think we're good. Could go well with rice. There we go, take all that. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get fucked. So fucking tired of that thing. If it would just go away, that wouldn't have to happen. Well, he's smoked now. He's wasted now. He's done. I guess there's one way to get his fur as well, right? I mean, fucking cunt thing. If you just left me alone, I wouldn't have had to do that. You fucked around and found out. He's wasted! He could have just gone though, couldn't he? I mean, like, oh my god. Ever do that to a little one? We could have her. And given that this one's kids are here, I won't do it to them as much as I would like to. On the other hand, you are attacking me and I have no flair to like get you off while I get this stuff. And I want my loot, so, yeah. Last fucking warning, go away. No, okay, you choose that. I hate to do it in front of the kids, but, like, fuck off me. Like, I'm trying to get some bits of loot. Take some of that. Also, he's definitely due a repair. He did take Ools. Up his ass, I'd say. Bitch, 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 even. Oh shit, everything's packed. Don't really need much more of his fur anyway. We've made all the, you know, old suits. Although I could stand to eat anyway, so why not? This kind of leads into the same kind of area. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see if we find a dead one here. No, this is somewhere totally different. Or is it? I just can't fucking tell. Okay, well, regardless, we are totally packed up with space, so we will check it up another. Yeah, we gotta get back to the truck. Oh, let me move, for fuck's sake. Trying to go here. Not in the water, I don't think. Whoa, whoa, you better not be thinking about attacking out, or I'll kill both of you. This seems to be the right sort of area. I climb up, around, and then that allows me back. Bloody complicated though, this area. There's just so many twists and turns to it. It almost reached. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have a few things to put away. I am. It's pretty high quality, isn't it? It goes well at rice. Wow, that's easy to make. Pepper and a plant. Okay. Oh shit! Excuse me. We ran out of power. Okay. That goes to show just how long this journey we've been. We've nearly run out again on the Mecha Sire, and that's like the second set of batteries we've used on him. High quality Fredo piano. High quality. Fredo piano heaven. Fredo piano heaven. Fredo heaven. Fredo heaven. Heaven. It's all looking good. Those are good. It's about right. Oh yeah, I need to be back on my machine, don't I? Okay, now we put stuff away. Take the quartz to put those together. And then take those two. We've almost filled the Heather truck. Or the Heather train, rather. Or whatever we're calling it. I don't know anymore. It's something Heatherish, anyway. He kind of. Oh Jesus, yeah, a lot of it. So I did spend a really like a fuck ton of it building stuff, because I made a water treatment facility, a greenhouse, a warehouse. There was a lot I built. Take this back there. Oh yeah, of course, we go here first. I am free magpieing a trench coat, this is true. Yeah, I'm hoping to fit that in by the end of the stream, so that's part of why I've decided, like, I'm gonna leave the big wide open area, because that would take up the rest of the stream and then some. So we'll do a little bit more here, and then we'll go back to the base for the end of the stream, and we'll look around a bit. Maybe build a few things. I am free magpies in a trench coat. Very high quality, very heavy. Oh, that's packed. That's packed. Okay, that looks good. Bring over a tiny bit more. High quality AC, high quality AC Heather. AC Heather. AC 50 Heather. And that. Yeah, we'll be returning with a full Heather truck, I can't believe it. I am free sea monkeys. There is a rumor that I am a sea monkey, actually. I cannot respond to it. I can neither confirm nor deny the rumor. Ah, make another wiring kit there. Now, wow. Okay. Fill of this. Finally getting through all these nutrient blocks as well. Do I want to carry any of these on me? We probably could stand to, yeah. Why not? Last journey. Right, we'll do a little bit more, just that sort of... I don't really know how to describe it area, but I think you kind of know the one I'm talking about. Just before the outer part. I used to do this in the first game, I remember, especially in the really deep sort of volcanic area. Feed this more, we don't want to run out of power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That should keep it covered during the night.
Dangerous.
Some
weather
other time
approaching.
I'll replant
Seek
more
shelter.
of them. We get Mecha Sire up here. I'll figure it out. Probably here. That's looking down from the ladder, I remember that. So it's really this sort of area I want to check. Which I've done a good chunk of. I believe we went down here. could double check. Yeah, it's got all that stuff in. Here leads to the wide open part where you've got these trees that are pretty recognizable. Hard to see them right now, but there they are, like that. We'll leave that for next time. Curious about this cave. I'm sure we found stuff in there. Way more of that than I need, but it's there if we need it. Ah yeah, we found somewhere here, didn't we? I'd like a light. Did I put it? I couldn't have put it away, surely not. No, there it is. And I think this connects to another cave. But more importantly, I'm pretty sure there is a penguin place up here and some other stuff. There we go. We even got a file. We'll shut the light off. Penguin down. I hope he's got night vision or his own torch. So you can climb up there. I was going to say, oh, this looks like a small area, but I think you can climb up. I wonder if you can listen to files while on the thing. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, I can't. Nah, fuck that. That one doesn't sound.
What's our mission? Ouch.
Don't think there's much here, just a few supplies. Still, no loot left behind.
On standby.
There we go. Right, I'll quickly check the other side here. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Let's get that torch back. I see something. Not leaving that behind. And so there's another, it goes into another cave, but I think we'll just check that when we reach that. I think we got more than enough snow there as well. So that was in here. And this is pretty near the end of this area. As you go over there, and then it's the wide open place. So we're just going to search this outer perimeter, then check down there, the other side, and just see where it all takes us. This seems to be another entrance to the same area. Because if I remember correctly, these, you climb up here and it kind of leads to that dark place, doesn't it? Yeah, right there. Okay, so that's the other cave that led into. We got another of them. Which is wonderful. They're not annoying at all. We've also got stuff to take here, so you're just gonna have to go. Sorry. Out the way. Don't want to kill them all, but like, they just won't fuck off out the way. He's almost got my fin stuck. Oh, come on, can't you jump up that? It's not high. Guess not. So this goes down somewhere. That's not where I want to be yet. There was a bunch of stuff somewhere and that little shit just pushed me off. Oh yeah, we got a pack Mecha Sire anyway. Oh, come on! Two of them? Oh, I can't actually fucking move! Almost got killed by these sheds. Now fuck off out of it. Jesus fucking Christ. Excuse me. The little oh, it's not about to get killed by those cunts over there. Sounds like another though, so the amount of them I've had to kill. And I'll quite happily kill that one as well if he decides. No, I'm just doing it now. Be alright. Not going to be any more of them here by the time I'm done. I'm also going to save. I really did try my hardest to not go the aggro route, but like they're in the way all the time. And them nearly killing me was the last straw. Take your fur just to add insult to injury, I guess. Exactly, like they just won't piss off. They just had to go there, and they just... So I'd like to find the entrance that I came from. God for Mechasire, because I'd be dead if it wasn't for the great Mechasire. Oh, even when this thing's it's in my way. Get out of here. Okay, we'll have to take another exit. We'll find where we came in from and carry on from there. I imagine it's up here. Somewhere. Yeah, I think we're going... Or are we? I don't even know. Yeah, I'd have gone up there. I remember that much. Because I was taking this side as far as I could get it. And that's probably the entrance I came in from. And I guess this side ends about here. Where it branches up there. This I'm gonna say just leads to the same kind of place, probably. Certainly looks like it. Yeah. And then that goes up to the dark bit, perhaps. Looks like that kind of area. I'll check. I best be... Yeah, I may as well be thorough about this. Sandwich between two of them was not great. Terrible fortune. There's another one there. I think I have them all. I want to be sure though. Well, there wasn't, but there was a whole lot of this here, so we'll take that. And I think this is the kind of area where I killed all the snow stalkers? Yeah, snow stalkers. And that leads down there. Very soon we're going to be at our absolute max capacity as well. Like we will have no choice but to return home. Although we can still condense things a little bit more. So there is that. We still have to return to these caves. We condense, then we go for another journey, and then when we're totally packed, then we can move on. Yeah, these caves lead along this side. Oh wow, this place is confusing. That's in one of the caves, I think. But yeah, as long as you follow this side, you've got all the caves there. And then if you go up here, there's the wide open area. Then there's all this down as well. Which there's apparently even more caves. I might have been in these ones, I'm not sure. You know, we'll leave that for now. Yeah, we'll leave you as well. Unless it wants to pick a fight, in which case I will kick its ass. So, hopefully not. Oh yeah, that's where I got the antidote. This is kind of down the lower right-hand side, I guess. Here's a bridge of sorts. Wow, there's even a deep underwater bit here. Oh, Jesus Christ, this place is... Oh, God. Where does this go? The abyss, apparently. I mean, the fuck is this? Oh my God. I can only assume that resurfaces somewhere else. Don't know if I want to find out right now. This goes to show that you can have a tell. Come on, get on, Mechasaya. Stop sliding, just charge. Alright, where the fuck am I now? Oh, good. Yeah, that was where we got the antidote. So this time I'm not fooling in there. That's the right-hand side of all the caves. That is something or the other. Oh, I think that's where the ladder is. Because I remember seeing that before and being confused by it. Must make this quite close to the entrance to this area. Yeah, now that's the dock, all that stuff. We can check a bit of that soon. Okay, it won't be too long. Whoa! Whoa, Jesus Christ! Except the longer you get it, it goes really fucking quick, actually. Oh, hey. Overshot a little bit. Whew. It works. So we condense what we can. We don't have anywhere to put it, so we'll still be carrying it on us, but if we make it smaller, then logically we can, we can carry it all, right? Even now we can clear quite a lot of room because you see all of this we're doing, we're halving all of that. We'll put the condensed stuff onto Mechasaya and take the raw stuff and keep that on us. Yeah, that's not a sea glide, is it? Right. So we get raw materials. He gets condensed stuff. Do you have any more on him? I don't think he does, so we really are nearly out of room now. It's a kind of relief, to be honest, because that means I have the excuse, like, I literally can't loot anymore. I have to make a trip back. Wow, is this place... Ooh. Very big place. Wouldn't have thought we'd fill the entire heaver truck with that. Any other bits here? Spare bits that we might be able to there is a piece of quartz. Take that. I guess we could fill that locker as well. What was that? No, no titanium on that. We'll go for it. Fuck it. That will allow us to at least sort of neatly wrap this art up, I guess. Tiny bit of extra room. We'll get the rest of the small, the quote-unquote small area done. We'll take all this shit. Oh wow, there's a lot of it. And take raw bits, like in the condensed ones. A drink. And take that. This is so stupid. Okay, I take those. And then I physically can't pack any more onto the Hevertron. Like nothing. Squeeze a bit more on Mecha Siren myself. But hopefully we'll clear that area first before we even get to that. And it will, oh, we can finally take a break off this place and get to the base. Put that on him for now. And I think we're good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nearly there. Nearly there. Oh wow, he needs replacement batteries, doesn't he? We've nearly gone through all of his replacement batteries in this one trip. That's how big the place is. Right, we'll be back there in no time. Actually, we have the ladder. We go a little further up to get to that over here. Pretty much search the left-hand side, at least the upper part of that. The upper right kind of leads over there, if I remember correctly. Or it goes down to a part here where it kind of diverges. We have cave entrances there. Have a shortcut to something or the other there. Down here we have God knows what. More caves. Was there something upstairs I wanted to get as well? Some more bits of equipment. I can't remember. Unfortunately have to go. Hate to do it with them around, but like he's just gonna piss around, isn't he? Antidote. somewhere down here is the docking area. Probably about here, yeah. Keep checking caves as well. Fucking hell, where does this one lead? I believe this connects to the upper left path. High quality pedal piano, high quality. I do apologize for how long this area is dragged on, everyone, but what can I do? That is the dark area. So much of it is so fucking maze-like as well. This down here is, I think we're being here? Wasn't there something here I took, or... Yeah, there it is. Nearly down there. And so this is near the dock. I think. Kind of. Just don't want to drop in that. Oh, guys. Pain in the ass. Seems to loop back there. Oh my god, I hate this area. I have to say, I'm starting to hate it the more I play it. Like, it just stretches on forever. Oh my god. This finally reaches to the other end of this area with another entrance into the caves. I'm pretty sure we've looted all this. Oh, I've just been going around the glacial basins for so long. It just never ends, this place. It's just very maze-like and confusing, and it's stretched on a little too long, really. We'll be going back to base soon, though. Which will be a nice change of pace, actually. And there the dock is. I think we've been up that ladder. It's so confusing, all of that. Pretty much. It's very backrooms like. Oh yeah, I remember this because I remember thinking, oh, I probably wasn't meant to be able to get onto this part. So down there was another nest with another snow stalker. Means over here is, I think this led to those tunnels with the ladder where there were some boxes. Yeah, that's where this was. It's just down that path. So I think I've actually finally done this little area. So the last place of this cursed area is the one at the very left of the purple trees. Yeah, and that is a big fucking place, but we will loot it, We will save that for the next stream, though, because this place has been endlessly long. Not really anywhere in particular, just looting the whole place, which has taken a hellishly long time, because it's just so... It's very maze-like. It's very maze-like.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, yeah. No, we no loot left behind, you know it is. Ooh, that was a bit rough, but we made it. Let me get my sea glide back. Anything down here? Got this also as a light on it. Guess this is back where that ladder was, isn't it? So close to being done in this place, and I can't wait. Where is that? Guess we have to look. Oh, so I just can't wait to get back to the base. It's too maze-like, it's too confusing. I wouldn't mind so much if it was a giant place that was easy enough to map out, but it just confuses me all the time. Like, everywhere looks the same. Oh. I think I want to see where this is. Is this a dark area again? I think it is. I'm gonna call that done. It's fried my brain. I will. Yeah, that's true. Next time maybe we break up the monotony of this. Maybe next stream we don't check out the place of the purple trees. Maybe we go somewhere else for a bit, because we can always just come back here as well. And that has been quite miserable. So I mean, it wasn't in the early part, but like towards the end it just grows tiresome after a while. Exactly. I call us. Right, back to base it is. I mean, I don't want to say I hate the place, because it's a nice looking place. It made it well. It just is a bit maze-like. Oh, hold on. What the fuck is all this? I don't remember this. What is this? Oh, wait. This is the wide open area. We've gone the wrong way. I was thinking, oh, just when I thought I've mapped it out, and then, Oh, high quality, James Morgan. Ever. That is a very Heberish fortune. brain kind of... I know, I guess my brain doesn't ache, it just feels numb. Which is why I'm rushing so much to get out of it. Equality. Equality. Ever. Ever. Ever fortune. Equality. Ooh, there we go. Oh, Christ. Let's not get stuck at the last moment. I think I can afford to feed this some of them.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
There we go. We'll turn up the scanner as well. I am 20... These days I don't even remember. Like, I have to stop and think. I'm 29, I think. I can never really tell. Yeah, the cold suit is high quality. That goes well with Bryce. So close now. I can show the bits of the base that I've made. That would be a nice change of pace. Alright, let's get out there ASAP. Ooh. Might be a bit low on power, we will see. I think it could be described as based. Now we might smack a sea monkey by accident, so I'm gonna save in a moment. And then we just have a nice relaxing drive back to the Heather Kingdom. Why don't we let me get some music. I don't think I got to hear Nerd Out, did I? Not fully. I think I put it on during a piss break, but I didn't hear it myself. There we go. Oh, that's better. It's Heather.
Waves crash with anxiety, another sleepless night. Long way from society, lucky I'm alive. Yeah, I know I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the dance, just hold my breath, not going without a fight. I'm diving in too deep. An ocean in my head. It's getting hard to see. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep. Don't have a master plan.
Look at that essay there. Look at him go.
I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep. Diving in too deep, shipwrecked in a foreign land, no one left above. I built a life with my own two hands, I'm not giving up. Yeah, I know I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the dance, just hold my breath, not going without a fight. I'm diving in too deep. An ocean in my head. It's getting hard to see. diving in too deep. Yeah, I know I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the days. Just hold my breath, not going without a fight. I'm diving in too deep, an ocean in my head. It's getting hard to see. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep, don't have a master plan. It's getting hard to breathe. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep.
You could probably see some of the power lines there. Those run all the way to my base. Actually, I'm sorry.
Lost at sea and I'm underneath, trying to find my way back.
Here's the thing. I know that by the time we reach that, the song will still be playing, and like, I don't want to like cut it off in the middle. There's the more humane thing to do to cut it off now. It's like, you know, we're gonna be there any moment. So I made a warehouse for myself as somewhere. Hey, it looks half decent, but also I can stash like tons of random stuff. Because I always had that problem before where I'd have like, oh, you know, there's all these, you know, I just run out of room for things upstairs. Not anymore. I believe you can see bits of it. That right there is the water treatment facility. Above that is the warehouse. On the right is the greenhouse. So I did build quite a bit. Those three things there are a staircase of sorts. Or anything, we gotta park this. How much time do I have left? Not a massive amount. Maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, I think. My voice is starting to die and I'm getting quite tired. I'll probably have dinner soon. High quality, James Morgan. High quality. Venice of the Sea Monkey is the first of his kind. He's quite based. Oh, come on, let me in. There we go. Ooh, that felt like it was gonna crash. Good to be back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we have a few things to sort out here. Charge those. Actually, that's not too bad for the truck itself, because those can all be, you know, the ones that it's got are charging. Those are charging as well. Then that means all of its power cells are charging up now, which is great. We will take that with us to charge that. And I guess we'll put the good battery in there. Now it's got all the good batteries it needs. We'll take... What else will we take? I think we'll put the water and food in here, so we'll take some of this stuff. Hold on, so that's just water and food, which is good. This is more of that. We'll condense the 2 bits of... Or actually, will we? We can probably take some of this upstairs. Yeah, I thought it did as well. Also, the water treatment facility uses up a hell of a lot of power, by the way. Oh, I built a door between the radiation thing. Built a few doors up here as well. I'm thinking I'll put like maps of the area here, so I'll show a T section and show like the name of where each thing goes off. So let me just see what I can get here. Actually, I can do all my sorting another time. That's what the warehouse is for, to just dump stuff into. And then in my spare time, I can sort it out. So, here is the garden. Now, this used to lead off into the, where the sea truck is. But, you know, it was too dangerous for all the monkeys around. Quite a few, I think at least 6. Probably more. I put all these doors so that it would do some soundproofing. And fuck me, there's a lot of them. It's actually quite frightening, the noise they make when they all go off at once and they've all filtered something. Like, it's so loud. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we start here? 8. Is that 9 of them? Wait. 1, 2, 3. So 3 on that end. And 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 of them. Yeah, so we got 9 water filtration bins, which is pretty good. It almost like conked out the power. Oh, good God, yeah, like the noise it was making was like, ooh. It's part of why there's so many of these doors here. I mostly leave them off, really. I guess I could actually, we could stand to have one of them on for a bit. Because it's not like we, actually, we could probably stand to have at least half of them on. So why not? We're here. Well, I guess the reason is because we don't have room. And we could drink some of this. And that's just 2. The whole lot is pretty loud. So let's shut that. The warehouse will be a good place to stop right now. There we have a sort of reception. I think I might build like a fabricator, maybe even one of those bins that deconstructs things, possibly. This takes you to different floors of it. This is a work in progress. We're going to have a whole line of those. Probably some here, even, or maybe not, I'm not sure. That gives me a fuck ton of storage. This isn't even... Yeah, it gives me a lot. I'll even put them there for now. We'll sort this stuff another time. And they got plenty in, wow. There'll be rooms in there. So, we got quite a lot of storage in there. I might build more of these along these walls. So it is quite a lot. Like, go down here. There's a second floor to it. I don't know if we'll end up using this second floor or not. We may not. We'll see. Either way, there should be plenty of room for tons of stuff. And that floor will probably have the cross sections of walls, you know, that I've got in the upper place. And we'll just stack tons of things. This is shrub nuts. It's pretty high quality, isn't it? So that's water filtration. We have a little place here as well. Now, I remember, I think I was told that Marble Melon is the best one for a biogenerator. I was thinking of putting a biogenerator here, perhaps. It's a little out of place, I guess, because the power things and they're not really here. Practicality-wise, it's quite. They could kind of work. We might not really need any extra, powder. Also got a bunch of these here for now. Might swap one of them for another type. We have potato. We have these. Here we have all we need for a spicy fruit salad. And at the center of it all, we still must have shrub nuts. So we still have these. We go quite well at rice. Yeah. I guess I could have a tank full of them, but it feels a little too death camp-like, a bit too dark for this based kingdom. It's more of a heli death camp thing. Oh yeah, I could have her. Even those squid shark things, I find it hard to put in, but they will though. Okay, so let's try and organize this slightly. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a battery on me to charge. Right, we get to tools. Wherever that went. Here we are. We don't need that on us. I like to charge everything before I put it away, although these are perfect to going. We have a propulsion cannon. I guess I must have put it on Mechasire, maybe? What I could do is I could go out and repair things, and while I do that, check out Mechasire too. Because I'm sure this repairs the first place, but it doesn't repair all the little
Passing
ones.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
See, the back one has a bit that needs doing. Probably each one will. That one needs a bit. That one needs a little. And then we're probably good. I'll just double check them. We'll, I don't think he gets repaired in his thing. He just gets charged up. We'll take everything he's got on him. Then we can charge those down where he's gonna go. Stick that in the warehouse. Going to tools, so these batteries are all good. Quite a few power cells need charging up. We'll just take those out ahead of time, so we'll charge them. Okay, let's put him in the his dock. He'll charge up there. Pretty nearby to here now as well. Right over there. Now we can probably jump up from there. You can see I've been quite busy with here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We'll leave him doing that then. These are charged, so we'll take them. Put those in. I think these two are for the here, yeah, aren't they? So we'll put those there. While we're here, we'll take more stuff and we'll put it in the warehouse. And in my spare time, I'll sort out all the stuff that's in the warehouse and bring what I can upstairs. That's low on batteries. I'd like to charge those. Everything else there's good. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go up to the top floor to charge some batteries. I think I did make a few. I will go up there. Well, as expected, Dave had a bit of an orgy while we were away. Ah, fair enough. That will charge naturally. So, oh, that looks good. My OCD is telling me not to put that in that tiny of a charge. So yeah, we'll come back down for it. By the time we've checked out the bedrooms, they'll have charged up. But let me see. Did I do anything with them? I can't quite remember. I think if I did, it would have been in like one of the rooms here where I made a sort of blueprint almost for what I wanted it to be. There's one of them here that has some changes. Not a whole lot, but there will be more. Ah, here we go. We have a jukebox. I believe this is a temporary locker just so we can... There's materials to work with here. I went with your idea of using this as a TV stand, which I think works. I did try to put a shelf here, and it did place it, but it was a little packed in. It kind of felt almost like it almost connected to the bed. So I left that for now. I might put some speakers in. Not entirely sure. Does this work without speakers, or...? Yeah, it does, and quite loud as well. We'll leave that for now. Yeah, this will probably go, this locker. We'll have to get some plants in, bare minimum. This does look a little bare, but at the same time, the yeah, some posters could be good here. Maybe a poster above the bed. And obviously we'll get rid of that. Although we could have some lockers as sort of kind of furniture, but also just storage disguised as furniture. We'll see. Definitely a poster. Maybe something here and there. I'd like a shelf, but it did look a bit packed. That said, we're here now. Let's take another look. I guess if I put it higher up, see, I had it more down there, and you see how it, see what I mean? It kind of almost looks like it joins with the bed. Then again, you kind of want it at the level of the bed if it's like a sort of night table. Now you don't want it to get up out of your bed to reach it. Well, let's check on those batteries, get some of those in our other tools. Lift some more stuff up. Oh, this is just that ladder there, wherever the fuck it went. That's just a temporary way up here, because this is kind of under construction, the 4th floor. Still working on that. That could be true. This could be a good fortune. Could go well, the rice. Again, I was thinking signs here, perhaps maps. I might put more doors around. Bit of a pain in the ass to move about with, but could work. It could work. Right, what am I doing there? Ah, yeah. That's full, that's full, that's... That would be charged underwater, that would be fine. So we just swap two... Take that. Put that in. Now everything should have good batteries, I think. So that's full, that's full. Yeah, it's all pretty much good. We're right here. This is ridiculous, but there we go. All full. Then we go back to the ship to see what we want to take out. Put some tools back now that they're all charged. High quality, James Morgan. Yeah, I will probably head off in a moment because we're past 8 now, actually, which is pretty late. YouTube says I've been streaming for 5 hours, so it's a big length stream. While I do some packing up here, I will say that the next stream will be... Oh, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. But Tuesday, there will be Phasmophobia with the Great Jade Have a Nightfall. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I always do that. Get back up. Come on. Yeah, Tuesday's Phasmophobia with the Great Jade Have a Nightfall. Wednesday is Yakuza Kiwami. Thursday is Parasite Eve. Then Saturday should be Outbreak again, I'm hoping. Which is a good fortune. And then Sunday we loop back around to this. But I'm sure you can guess I'm not done quite yet. I got a bit of packing up to do. Ron does, he does. He's had a long day. Wow, he really has. Ooh, let's put some more tools away. Finally getting all these power fins charged. It's a pretty good fortune. I think that's about how I had it, so that's good. Repair tool doesn't need to be in a quick slot if it's not, you know, nothing's broken right now. Put that there. Neither does the... Although we are at home, so I guess the building tool can stay there. I think that looks about good, really. Okay, we continue to take things up. Definitely feels quicker to take it up than put it in. Oof. A lot of looting today. And I'll just take it as it is to the storage room. The warehouse, rather. And yeah, in my spare time, I'll sort out what I want and need in the crafting room. Quality, Makasaya. High quality. Makasaya have a. Makasaya have a. I believe we can craft a snow fox now as well. Is that what they called it? Something like that. Let's see. There's something new to craft here. That might be the antidote. I like the bit that comes up telling you the ingredients here is too big. It covers everything else. Ah, Snow Fox. Doesn't need a whole lot as well. 2 magnetite, 1 lubricant, and titanium. Would building it here be a bad idea though? Because I'm assuming if that's for land stuff and it... Or can it hover above water, or is that not a thing? I'm not sure really. I never really know. That'll be something for another time, I think. For now, we just put more stuff away. Quality. Oh, wow. Maybe I do a bit of that then. I never know. I could put it in the tools section. Yeah, I'm kind of getting tempted now. Get some more stuff from here. And all of a sudden I'm thinking, because like this tools section, we could probably fit him there. How many is he 4 slots? 6 maybe? Something like that. Double check everything. Those look good. Power has all it needs there. Those are empty, so we're getting stuff out. I think we'll make him and we'll put him away in the tools section. Because he's got fairly simple ingredients. Where is he? I don't know why it's a he. It just is. He just is, sorry. Yeah, we'll quickly make him. 2 magnetite, 1 battery. So I just need lubricant, magnesite, titanium. There's the second magnetite. I think we have the lubricant up in the crafting room. Ah, Helisexuality. Yeah, see, it's funny, like, everyone has different games that they reference things for. Like, to me, I would describe them as like the Resident Evil chests, because those are kind of similar, where they're all linked. That could be a good fortune as well. That could be high quality. And that way I don't have to have like a whole dedicated... Well, actually, I think you can put one of those lockers away in a locker as well, can't you? So I could have the tools one, could have that inside... And that then has access to all of the tools over here. Which, that could be a good fortune. Same with the wardrobe. The wardrobe could have one, and that links back to one that has all of the things. And that could go well, the rice. How big are they? I hope they're a bit bigger than the standard lockers. Because those are a little bit... Sorry, not lockers, the standard... you know, deployable lockers. Those are a little bit small. I used a hell of a lot of titanium to build all this, so we can fit plenty here. Have like 1 bit of lubricant or oil or whatever it's called. Don't, but we can easily get it. Yeah, so everyone has the different sort of games that they reference for things. Oh, you
Welcome
can't put a
aboard,
locker in a
Captain.
locker. So that's unfortunate. Could you drop the locker inside the heavy truck? and sort of get around it that way, like have it just sort of sitting in a corner somewhere. Or maybe attach it to the heavy truck or something. Oh, I can make two. Might as well. I mean, I got it here, right? Might put one of these for the warehouse as well, just for ease of, you know, getting about and all that. Put those in the quartz thing. Those in the copper thing. Now silver's already packed, so I'm not gonna take those apart. Okay, that should be all we need. Do we make it a vehicle bay? Or maybe one of these. Oh, only has 16 slots. Not a whole lot then. Ah. That could still work. It could definitely, you know, fit some extra ones. Oh, deployables. Ah. That helps. I thought I have to go all the way to the vehicle bay. I have a lot to do in my spare time. I'm gonna have to let out a whole bunch of these. So there's just like 2 more and I can carry on the cycle. I'll have to sort out some stuff here. Many things. Mobile vehicle bay, beacon, quantum locker. The glide, I'm not seeing it here. Maybe it's tool. Nah. Equipment, maybe. I think it might be on a vehicle bay. I am, but I'm gonna head off soon because I'm really tired out. Actually, it tells us the category here, doesn't it? It is it is a machine. I'm gonna try to near the waterproof locker. Really? That's a sea glide. That's a mobile vehicle bay. That's a quantum locker. That's a spy pangling. That's a remote. And that's the waterproof locker. No, it's got to be somewhere else. Unless I've just been streaming so long, but I've lost my mind and I can't see it. I'm gonna try the thing because I think it may be there. Now, for the next Subnautica stream, I think I want to break off that glacial basing. We will eventually search the third sort of segment of that, but I think we'll go somewhere else instead. Maybe, is copper mining sort of on ground or underwater?
Dangerous weather
Or
approaching.
somewhere else
Seek
we'll
shelter.
try. Maybe we'll even do the building, I'm not sure. Yeah, the snow fox. Yeah, I know about the quantum locker. Yeah, the snow fox is what I wanted to quickly do. Wait, where do I build that? Maybe we'll go with
Seek
copper
fluid
mining.
intake.
Why can't I build the snow fox? I'm confused. Sea truck, prawn suit. fuck is going on? Do I need to build like the bay for it or something, or? I think I might be a bit too numb to do all that right now, really. Because I got all the parts. 2 of those, 1 of them, titanium, and battery, wasn't it? Ah. Can it hover above water, by the way? And where might I want to build the pad? Probably the same place I've got the other vehicles. Or actually, no, that couldn't work, could it? Because that would be, it would sink and die, wouldn't it? I could build 2. I'm thinking here just for completion's sake, but I would probably build a second one there as well. I should probably start thinking about building like a sea truck bay over there too. Might be unnecessary though. Where would I want to build it anyway if I did? Maybe up at the top or the bottom? I'm not sure. At any rate, my mind is just dead at the moment, so I'm gonna write 2 magnetite, 1 of those, 1 titanium, battery. I'll take out the parts that aren't that in a moment. And then I'll know that, all the bits I need are there. Yeah, my mind's too blank to even sort of search properly at the moment. Ooh, pretty exhausted from that mentally. Oh wait, we want that, don't we? Yeah, those are all the parts for the bike. It doesn't float on water. So I definitely don't want it underwater, do I? It's gonna meet an untimely death.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, in a minute. Okay, you can take 1 of them, condense that. Let's just pack them random lockers of these. Okay, we'll build 1 of those. Let's get something to eat while we're here. Hold on, I don't know what we'll do. On the way down, we'll stop at the greenhouse and eat a load of shrub nuts or something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Couple of them. So what are your thoughts on a biogenerator here? Is it a little too out of place, or I can never really tell. Might be a little redundant as well, like 6300 power. It would add what? A few hundred? And to be fair, if this did struggle through those water purifiers as well, so it did manage just about. Oh god, I've got a sea monkey in it. Well, it does fit the theme, I guess. Yeah, it could go well with rice. Oh jeez, where have I ended up? Oh yeah, this is the warehouse. Yeah, I need signs and things around. I'm gonna get the last things up from the truck. I'm gonna like take them up. And then I'm gonna end the stream now. Then in my spare time, I have the task of sorting everything out, which is a big one. Letting out the sea monkeys, and by the time I've done that, there'll be more sea monkeys to let out. And so general housekeeping, really. We will get it done. Or I will get it done in my spare time. And then in the next stream, we'll head somewhere else for a change of pace. Somewhere that isn't the snowy place. Those are empty. This has a few bits of food and drink. That's empty, I believe. That's tools. It is pretty high quality. That is true, that is true. And it goes well with rice. High quality. Ever. I guess we could fit a locker here as well, couldn't we? Like, it would fit along with the tools. And we have, like, a spare bit of storage for... We'll have to decide what it is, really. So those are empty. These... This is something. Got a lot of magnetite at this point. That'll be good for making the range upgrades for scanner rooms at various outposts. As well as other things. Right, that's food and water. That's food and water. Power is, of course, power. Put these back on Mechasire. Ooh, there we go. Good. Feels good to get it finally all sort of on, really. So they are empty and charged up and fixed, so all of that is done. That's nuclear power. It's the greenhouse. I might set the things off as well. But that said, I don't really need water at the moment. Oh yeah, these are all packed. And then I've got the job of sorting through all of this at some point. I guess I only need to do it as and when I need it. But it would be good to have it organized. The antidote is something that should be kept hold of, isn't it? Although I do have to think to make more of it. So, no, we'll bring it up. May as well. I need more... See, I do have the signs, I just need to make images to sort of like... So I guess here I'd have an image of a T section. And on the right it would say, oh, I don't know, garden maybe. On the left it would be... greenhouse slash warehouse slash... Maybe I just call it greenhouse. And then here there'd be another one and that tells you where. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm bringing that. But yeah. Oh no, not at all, not at all. But I'll take the stuff that does and put it in the right slots, I think. I will pack that with copper. This of rubies. That would be more rubies. This, yeah, and you get the idea. This I'll just fit all the stuff that's needed for the snow fox and its pad, and we'll have that for the some other time. My inventory is... I'm gonna get myself in position for later or some other day. At some point I have a busy task ahead of me. I gotta let all these sea monkeys out. I gotta sort through my loot and do things like that. possibly do more stuff at the base. I'm gonna save here, and that is a task for another day. It is 8:30. I'm getting really tired. I've been streaming like 5 hours. I think we did good today. That place is fucking huge, though. We'll take a break from it in the next stream. We'll go somewhere else. And then another time we'll finish the, the last area of that. Ooh! Thanks everyone for being here. I will stream again on Tuesday. Will be Phasmophobia. Wednesday is Yakuza. Thursday is Parasite Eve. Saturday is Outbreak. And Sunday is Returns. Have a